Yeah, 60 months is almost 12. Hey Draken, hey Delta. I'll turn it down a little bit, and if we need to adjust it later, hey, look, the options menu has the ability. That's a good emote. I like that a lot. I should probably watch Twitch when Max is streaming because, like, I have a bunch of emotes that are really good, but that would involve me using Twitch and me also, like, using chat. Oh, there's apparently viewer rewards for this game? Or was that from when I was playing Rivals like 4 streams ago? I'm apparently giving out rewards.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Oh no.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I have faith I can solve these problems and find that room. In a timely manner? Uh-oh. Yeah. I was with you until timely manner. Maybe that's a pun. Maybe we're about to go into a timely manner. I don't like the 50 steps symbol. Open only in the event of my death. All right. May not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement, as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been done further. Or nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Uh-oh. Don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. And then This game is already giving a lot of confidence to me. Yeah, I know it's a RNG house. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond the particular door. Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Cute. Absolutely love the fact that the first thing we get in the game with a randomized map is a map. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausted. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. I will say immediately, I love the fact that I don't know if I've seen any game necessarily like this before, so credit to indie devs. Select room to draft. Oh. Ah, okay. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, I see the two portraits there, and I'm like, oh, doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Ah, fuck. Am I gonna need a notebook like with La Mulana? Safety pin. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps. I imagine you only have a maximum of 50. So if you draft something that leads off the map, I assume it doesn't work? Yeah. Or maybe you're not even allowed to choose something off the map. Parlor. You're right, he's very lipless. You're receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with Oldham is always your friend. We both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. Cute. And I'd mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time. I've included with this letter all the details that you need. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay. This box is the middle box. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. Okay? This box is the middle box. Yeah. That is basically my brain right now. Add a few, like, high-speed braking sounds. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So, these two are lies, which means theoretically this one has to be the truth, but it can't be because only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Now, okay. So it's the middle box. The one that's not saying that it's the middle box. There's 3 boxes, but that doesn't necessarily rule out one of them. Like, it doesn't have to be true, false, and then prize. Ooh, gems. A $10 price tag and a buck. Utility closet, normal closet. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must... Oh, okay. You can't back out. Okay. Utility closet. Key card entry system. VAC indicators. Okay, I don't have any of these rooms yet, and I don't have any key card. I'm just not going to touch that until I know. Yeah. Okay, LT for a little bit more speed. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose $1? Yeah, that seems like a church. I like the vibes this game gives immediately. Like, it's very... Don't necessarily want to say, like, creepy or spooky or anything like that, but it's definitely... It's got atmosphere to it. As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation, a pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal. Will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I hope that means there's going to be one in-game. Gotta be careful with this one. Yeah, I know. I think they want you to actually write stuff. Yeah. Den seems right. Gives the most ways out. I do not like the clock room. That's too many clocks. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Thanks for informing me of that. I hadn't noticed. I just saw the loot when I came in. Okay, any of the clocks got different time? You're a pawn. No crouching or anything? Okay. Can you open drawers and stuff? It's a good question. I asked in the first room, but it was also like behind a chair. Oh, hold on. What is it? Stroll. Yeah, that's about it, isn't it? Okay, so the only real controls are look and press button on thing that gives you icon to press button on. I imagine the clock room here probably has something to do with a puzzle later down the road, but it's hard to say without seeing first. Commissary, washroom, and of course the church. I don't have $1, so I guess it's got to be the washroom. Because if it's the commissary, it'll just loop down to the entrance hall and my day will be over. Yeah. Yep, this certainly is a washroom. Okay, don't choose closet. Bedroom is bad too. Ah, balls. Gem requirement. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Well, that's not at all helpful. Yeah, but it just goes into the washroom. Well, theoretically. That's not off-putting at all. Neither is that. Oh, God. Oh. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, pretty lady with a half moon, or a crescent moon, rather, necklace. Anything else, or is my day over? A nice hat. This room feels... I wonder if that being there means that cannot be attached to the bathroom. Either way, Whoopsie doodle. Tomorrow you will awake in the rooms of the estate, and your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, I can't do anything else. Was there no door in the bathroom? Ah, yeah, that checks out. I thought there was. I have nothing I can do, so... I like this already, though. Humble bungalow. Total rooms 9. Yeah, I'm going to have to be a bit more concerning with how I place these rooms. That was the first day. I'm going to just assume that everybody kind of tried figuring it out on the first day. Were these sparrows always here? I'm sure they were. I'm just really bad at that shit. Okay, still the same thing. It's a tricksy game, so... Okay, that spare room is probably for the best, because at least it guarantees 2 forward. Imagine if you opened it and looked again and your dead relative was just like, well, you locked yourself from exploring, didn't you? I feel like I would get that kind of letter if you were my relative. Okay, this is here for when it's needed. Let's try to be a little bit more concerning, like I said. Guest bedroom might have something, but I don't want to use one of the plus 10s because I'm just going off of the assumption that I only get 50 max, so... parlor. Alrighty, where's the key? Key should be on this, right? Yeah, or the wind up. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. The gems are on the floor. Well, I don't see them here. Okay, so it can't be the den because the den would have a wall clashing with the spare room. It could be the closet or the storeroom. Why do you think there's going to be a statue missing? Its eyes somewhere. Yeah. Or a painting. A dollary-do. A key. And another gem. But is there anything else here? Aside from some really densely packed in furniture, my goodness. No, it doesn't look like anything else here. Okay. Is it a piece of paper on the chair? Oh, you. It's Twitter. Blue bird in a bathing suit. Good eye, Draken. Well, actually, I don't know if this will take me to the den, so I should... Ooh. Not the best choices. Keys are nice, though. Okay, hopefully it's something that's just straight or ain't like turns right. Well, these are all bad options. Cute. There's a bishop here. Is this literally just a room with nothing else in it? Oh no, that's absolutely a fucking puzzle right there. Hi there, Miss Jockey. I guess that's not a jockey, that's equestrian. Not wearing silks. Angelic fox hunting. Oh yeah. I would not feel comfortable living in a place that has just a chapel. Maybe that says more about me, or maybe it says a lot about what media has told me about shit like this. Drawing room is actually a very good call. Actually, no. Well, yes. You have a large head, my friend. Okay, we got a telephone. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial... Okay, so there's rerolls, apparently, somewhere. That's, kind of weird looking for a fireplace. Okay, so this has to be a dead end. Keys for sale. Or the bedroom. Guest bedroom. I have some graph paper, fortunately enough, but yeah, this might be a little outside of my pay grade. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in this house. was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematics. Oh, fuck, I'm doomed. I appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Math and darts. I like one of those things. The other one gives me cold sweats. Doggo. Okay. Really out of place basketball, considering everything else. And I gotta keep an eye out for, like, pictures and stuff, because that blue bird in a bathing suit is absolutely something I would have passed over if not for the helpful eye. Okay, now this could have anything, really. As long as it doesn't go to the right, it's not wasteful. Nursery, bedroom, or utility closet. Okay, I got a reroll. Gem requirement. I guess I don't need it, or and I can't back down once I go in. I can't really. I haven't been in here, so hopefully this gives me a little bit of information. Huh. Also cute. There's a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Yeah. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Don't tell him about the blue lobsters or the green apples. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow, could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Okay. He never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not red, was not a red hue. Okay. Blue bird in a swimsuit probably gives him a conniption, yeah. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Story he read in the bath and the bed? And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. Really young age to start that ego. And you, my reader, might already assume, but this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Nope. Bargain. Always love to see those here. It is a little Trogdor, isn't it? Okay, this nursery is very star themed. Except like half of the mobile? Hmm. This nursery also has a whole ass lamppost in it. Oh, so it does. It has two of them. Wait a minute. Okay, blue, yellow, red, brown. I assumed you could probably open the red one, but alas. Red ball, nothing happening. Okay, maybe I just gotta... If this guy was here for like over 50 years, why is there a nursery? I don't feel like that's particularly of use to him. Watch this just be a fucking 3 dead ends. Observatory goes to the right, closet, and the den. Den is the winner. Okay, we've already done this clock room. And by done, I mean look at. You weren't here the last time, were you? The trunk is locked. Use. Ooh. And... okay, you might have been on fire last time. I know that the drawing room wasn't. All the clocks say the same thing. Look like it. Nothing standing out particularly to me. Fishing rod, train tracks. I gotta say, like, even though this isn't typically the kind of game that I would go for, I very much do not dislike that I'm trying it because I am very much enjoying myself thus far. Okay. So there's more room to screw up if we go this way, so let's hope we get a left room. Commissary goes left and also has items for sale. Pantry goes right, which is bad, and bedroom goes right, which is bad. Alrighty. 1 gem to get in. Oh, card key. Yeah, that's what I was looking. I was thinking maybe if I find the 2 days only, all items up to 50% off, day 20 and day 21. Well, this sheet of paper just doesn't make any fucking in-world sense now, does it? Oh. Effective for the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Terminal password has been wiped out. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed to House Manager Mrs. Babbage. Yeah. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Okay, so with clock, without lock. Salt shaker for 5 coins. Metal detector for 10. Sleeping mask, okay. And shovel. But it says for sale today, so I assume the commissary will have different stuff every day. Yeah, the cabinet's not doing anything. Okay, just try not to lock myself to the left. Security, okay, that would go to the left. Closet, that would lock me out. And bedroom would go to the left. Fucking A. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Oh. Oh. I would probably die laughing if this game had a QTE that killed me. Played way too much Resident Evil 4 last year. Yes. That's you. Okay, so it does kind of follow where you are. It me! Yeah. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lie. Oh, good. Oh. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. The following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house that you have yet to pick up. Fair enough. I don't have the password, and the keycard system is probably offline. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be... The keycard system is currently operational. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Okay. So if I can find the maintenance room again, I can turn off the key card, which will then I can set it from here. So somebody just left coffee here, huh? Nope. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. So that's a lie. That's BS. That's also blocked out for the terminal password, which is bad. Wait a minute. Okay, so I don't think the password is going to be C and just C because, you know, without lock but with clock. Maybe it's grandfather C. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so I can't just... I can guess. Log into network. Submit. I'll try it again without all the spaces, but... Yeah, okay. I didn't think it would be that easy. I hoped a bit, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so just as many doors as I can. Corridor office seemed good. Opportunity to earn and spread money. But I need 2 gems to get in there. Okay. It says opportunity, which has me slightly worried, but... Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. Are you one of the terminals? Also... Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, or Herrings of the Major. That seems a little bit... That seems a little bit of a weird one. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. Not sure if the last title is intended to be Herrings or Hearings or Herrings. I imagine Hearings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I did something. Okay, so I can insert the disk here. Home office, run payroll, spread gold in estate. What would I want to upgrade, I wonder? The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. And then if I do this, will I update or upgrade this room, or can I choose one? I upgraded the boudoir. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. I haven't been to the... Okay. Boudoir plus 1 gem, plus 2 fruit. No, that's not... I don't know what that is then. 3 fruit, I don't know what that is, and 1 gem. 2 rerolls, okay. Okay, so I opened something somewhere. Is there something here that I'm supposed to be noticing? Ah, fuck, this game has me comfy. I don't think I asked, by the way, so almost an hour in. How is everybody? More art and just more assorted stuff and a trophy. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Ideally, we get one that goes left and right. Doing good, but getting tired. Probably going to go to bed soon. Understandable. Wait, did I... Okay, I didn't go that way. Because there's a key card, that's right. Okay. Observatory, which would go right. Unfortunate, but hey. 1 star for each time you've drafted an observatory? Oh god. Oh no, not constellations. I'm so bad at this shit. This book contains complete starbase, list of constellations, and observe effect on depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Have a good sleep, Delta. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy, and it'll help you. North Star plus 1 gold. The twins, okay. The slice, plus 3 steps, plus 1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ooh. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh no. Draxus the Dead. No. Diamondus Major. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Everything is 50% off today. Okay. Okay. You wouldn't just have a globe here unless it was a puzzle thing. The fact that I can interact with that is, I don't want to say worrisome, but another clock, huh? Okay, like, this is the first room that's given me, I don't want to say sinister vibes, but definitely okay, so that's the angle. I can't take a small jump. I chose poorly. I guess it's not directly looking out. Okay, so the North Star. Gain 1 gold. Okay, hopefully you go straight, or else it's the end of the day. Greenhouse, you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Utility closet might be solid, but I think corridor is the play here. Crow or raven, not exactly sure which. Another nice hat. The music definitely got a little bit more atmospheric, or, you know, existent. Locksmith. Okay, so this is the end of this run, because I don't even have any rerolls. Anything of note in here? There wasn't last time, but I imagine things like that might be able to change. Sadly, it did not change. God, imagine just having windows that look out at so much damn nature. And And before I quit out of this run through, I did want to check something out. Because I didn't look out here if there is anything to look at. Which was a little bit bothering me. Make a wish. Interesting. And that leads to a garden? I don't have the key for it. Okay. Maybe I can wish for the key for it. Bathroom is a weird dead end. Yeah, I'm gonna make a wish. It's a staircase down, but this is... Oh. I don't necessarily think that's normal for most houses. A campsite, huh? Is this where I'm staying? Due to the rules set forth by your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You can call it a day anytime from the blueprint menu and return to the campsite. Okay. So we aren't going home every day. Oh, balls. There's a lot of fruit in there, though. I imagine fruit does something really nice. Yeah, almost, right? I don't think we should take any chances. It could be Bigfoot. Let's shoot it. Alright. Yeah, I'm done on this run through. Day one was... Well, it got bigger. I'll give it that much. Lucky rabbit's foot, which I'm gonna lose. My day two was significantly more than my day one. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Holy shit, these are At least that one gives me forward movement. Ooh, billiard room. We've heard about this. However, we've heard about some of it, at the very least. Dollary do. Plus and percentage? Yeah. Plus times divide, minus divide, plus multiply. It's a lot of billiard balls. That's way more cues than... Good lord. Any of this interactable? Doesn't look it. Okay, there's a lot of chalk cubes here. Okay. Not even gonna fuck with that for the moment. Anything on the drinking shelves? Anything on the seats? Doesn't look like it. Numbers on the balls. I know that's something. Oh, maybe. Yeah. It's hard to see on those ones. I know the 9-ball color just from playing a bunch of 9-ball, but 5, 8. I think that's 7. 15. I wish there was a way to like zoom in a little bit. Just try to get some new stuff. The wild man is in the walls. Yes, yes he is. Parlor also has a puzzle, and I say puzzle with finger quotes. Okay, the hallway seems like a good call. Red ones are lies. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Red notes are lies. Okay, so try to go forward on that one. This one has to go right. Well, the Nook. If you go west, they're more likely to not be locked. Yeah. Oh. Don't know if I want to necessarily use that just yet. Yeah. I guess it ultimately doesn't matter all that much. Security room is a pretty good one to get. Parlor is not bad. I don't have the gem, and I don't have a reroll, so... The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. Yeah. Parlor rank 2. We've leveled up on the puzzle. Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. Yeah, I was thinking it has to be that one. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made a boo-boo. I made a terrible mistake. I wasted the hallway. I'll take the 4 coins. At the very least. Please pick up some more fruit. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. We may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. Hey. Ah! The fruit gives you more steps. Okay. Hey, Zyla. It is 1:30 over there. Yeah, that would explain a little bit. So I screwed this up. So I guess we're going to the right now and hoping for the best. The commissary, we have money. The den is probably the best call. Guest bedroom, corridor, courtyard. And I just got the gem. Looks like you looks like it could be useful for digging. You don't say. Oh, you mean like that? Hope everything's going okay, Zyla. Sure. An oversized turnip should prove a nutritious snack, plus 6 steps. but that's probably... I probably don't have the... Oh no, I still have the shovel. Maybe there's also digging to be done outside. Just hanging out, having some cup noodles. Ah. Oh. Ooh, a rather dirty coin. I actually have some of those as well. Oh, you can look around with the touchpad. That's awkward. Okay, I've got to be careful about this. Bunch of Japanese ones when she was traveling. I have no clue what flavor it is, but it's delicious. You are way braver than me when it comes to food. I am terrible with stuff like that. Passageway. But I don't have the gems. No. I do have the money for the church, which is like the only way that I can get any further room out of this loop. So I'd probably try some Japanese cup noodle. I don't know though, because like my body is very bad with certain food textures, so I would try it, but I don't know how hard I would commit. Kitchen, which would be sealing my fate, but all of them are sealing my fate, so I don't have the gem, so I guess only storeroom. Well, hold on a minute. Do I lose $1 every time I go in there? Because that would absolutely be peak church. I know there was something we could unlock here. I just can't remember where. Wait, I never opened you? I mean, that's good. But I could have sworn it might actually just be in the billiards room. Oh, don't want to mess with... Don't want to mess with religion. It might take all my money. Okay, I might just be going insane. It might have been on the last run. Or I'm blind. That's always a possibility. Observatory. We haven't done the closet yet, but the bedroom means we could go forward. At least one room. Nom nom. Okay, you still have the same necklace. The pillows being somewhat out of order is... What the hell? Well, that looks suspicious now, doesn't it? Okay, this is going to have to be a dead end, so hopefully... Dark room, garage, gymnasium. Keycard entry system, we don't have... Okay, so this might just be... VAC indicators. VAC. Okay. Might be the end of this particular loop, which is disappointing. Okay, just to make sure. Do I lose $1 every single time I go into church? I do! Motherfucker! Okay, so don't use the chapel unless you have to use the damn chapel. I should have wrote down or at least taken a screenshot of what the blue. Okay, 12-7. Or no. Okay, so... Okay. And, 12... Yellow 10. There's no 22. So maybe... So that's 10 minus 3. Ah, fuck, what's red? Blue is just, I think, the base number. So 2 times 5? So 10? Uh-oh, now there's 3 of them. Okay, 15 minus 10 times 3, so 15. Hell yeah. It doesn't do anything because I'm out of rooms, but hell yeah. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Well, I wish I could have had that earlier. Regardless. Now, did you write down how you solved that, or are you going to have to figure it out again? I brute forced it once. I can brute force it again. Let's look for holes to dig up. And theoretically, at least I know where the silver key is. No, the blue is the base, the yellow is minus, the red is multiplied, and I'm sure green is probably division. Don't mind me, just on this really expensive property looking for things to dig up. Oh yeah, our fucking great uncle didn't just warp us to a new dimension or anything. Jesus Christ. Imagine living here. Man, I've grown up in the city. The thought of living here is terrifying. What the hell is on the side of the cliff? I think those are just rooms. Or like walkways. Ooh, a tunnel. This looks like a Minecraft build. I see that baseball bat. Okay, I do not think I'm supposed to be going further forward. Noted. Yeah, imagine living here. Isn't that the truth, right? I want the biggest house possible. Monkey's paw curls. Unfortunately, it's in its own dimension. Yeah, that's probably where the in-lore actual exit is. Its own dimension, and it reorganizes itself if you look the other way. Yeah. Congratulations, you now live in a roguelike. Yeah, I don't know the combination of that. Although I don't necessarily need the orchard. It's not like I need more steps on this playthrough, or this run. This loop. Yeah, I couldn't find anything else to dig up, so I guess we roll it again. That was not my best one so far. But we learned some things. We also got fucked over because the boxes lied. I question this game's definition of small cottage, yeah. I too love my small cottages that come with hammer space. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's more rooms in my 3-bedroom house. Yeah, by quite a margin. Alright, so 10. Oh god. What? 10 plus 2 plus 3, so 15? Uh-oh. 13. These got harder. Oh no. 13 minus 6 minus 2, so 13 minus 8 is 5. Okay, red I imagine is division or multiply. 10 minus 4 times 3. So 6, 12, 18. 19 minus 16 times 1. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, there's no dollar here this time? Man. Feel robbed. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna wait on that. Let's try this. Closet, corridor, den. The den isn't bad, but the corridor makes it so that I could probably get something different out of the billiard room. Parlor is good. Storeroom is fine, and utility closet is helpful, but... Alright, motherfuckers, what do you got for me this time? The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. Am I nuts in thinking it's the white one? Also note that I think because we're so close to the starting, it's a rank 1 again, so I think the puzzle is technically supposed to be easier. Black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty, so one of those is already a liar. And then this box and the blue box are empty. I think the black one, actually. Because that literally can't be true. Yeah. Haha. Yay, gems. My sentiment exactly. We didn't fuck it up this time. Shut up. Oh, the passageway for all of my gems. That is the best call. But I imagine I want to have the passageway show up again later. I'll do it though. Oh god, it is a passageway. Okay, let's go from the parlor. They were not lying, you are correct. Don't have enough gems to go in the kitchen. The closet is somewhere I haven't been yet, and the nook would go into the passageway. None of these are... I haven't done the closet at all yet, and there's 2 items in there. But I think I want to go with the nook. Well, ultimately it doesn't matter. It's got the same outcome anyway. So. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use this to re-roll. Yeah, none of them really matter. And a gem. Now, is there anything else in the closet? Aside from a really nice bowler. Doesn't appear so, no. Quite a nice umbrella as well. Okay, let's see where... Imagine living here and having to try and find the bathroom. Sometimes the bathroom just might not exist. The den is a strong pick. I think that's the only thing that's in the den. Yeah. You have a power outage and you need to redraft. You keep re-rolling the house to find the breaker. Ah, it sounds horrible. One key in the nook, one of everything in the storeroom. The nook lets me carry on, though. One gem to go into the kitchen, food for sale, +4 money in the pantry. Okay. The unfortunate best choice here is the chapel, but I just don't have the money for it. $2 a.m. pot noodle. I'll be elevating it with chili powder, chives, and enough soy sauce to dye the broth black. Uh-oh. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. That's not 4, so it can't be the combination to the lock. Oh, banana. I think I want to go from the den. Does it matter? I don't know, but I just feel that way. Spare room goes forward. Okay. Noted. I will now be humming the observatory music. Yeah, that's exactly what the observatory reminded me of. Lose half your steps. But it leads to 4 different directions. I don't think it is, because I don't think it fucks me every time, because I waited for it to open up, and before I walked in, it took the steps away from me. So I don't think it has anything to do with walking in, which is fortunate. Need a bedroom? Yes, I do. Okay, so the red rooms have penalties. Okay, let's look here. Terrace, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. I was thinking the same exact thing. I mean, if we're going to do some science, might as well. Okay. That is how it works, but yeah. Same picture? Same picture. So I got a few steps out of the apple. Yeah, the one on the side of the wardrobe. I feel like if we get to that room, the office, I feel like that might be what turns this on. Is there something under the mattress? Aside from like uneven support beams. Okay, what do we got? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Storeroom, kind of helpful. And hallway just brings me to, well, I guess it depends. Do I want to go forward or do I want to go up? I think forward is the safe bet because that will remove me having to go through the chapel. Guest bedroom is very nice. And a key. That same toy was also in the nursery room. All right, is this the only... Yeah, this is the only place left, so hopefully this doesn't fuck me. Security is a good call. Okay, I've gotten everything. And this is here if I get the breaker again. I do not know the password yet, though. Before I leave, is there anything else here? Ah! Security is a bastard, never mind, yeah. Courtyard for 1 gem. Furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh, boy. Courtyard's probably the pick here. I could go with archives and play dangerously. But this also gives me the shovel. This doesn't give me the shovel. Gives me a sledgehammer? I mean, I won't lie, the shovel seems more immediately useful than this would have been. But, sure. Oh, the door is locked. Is that a chest in the corner? I don't think so. I'll save that. Well, I'll save that until after this. Okay, drawing room, which has a reroll attached to it, but I don't have the gems. Utility closet. Okay, key card entry system. That's a horrible fucking username. VAC indicators. I don't know what that is yet. Okay, hopefully... Oh, but this is using up a lot of steps. Yeah. Weird. Change offline mode. This mode determined. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm setting. Terrace, boudoir, or kitchen. Terrace is the only one that really... Haunted ghost boudoir. Yeah. It's tempting. And green rooms don't cost gems to draft is also tempting. But 3 apples is super tempting. I only have 1 door left anyway, so I think I'm gonna try to go with this. I haven't had terrace before either. It is delightful. Nothing says a good, solid security room like having a single door leading to it from the outside. If I had more, like, potential openings, I probably would have gone with the boudoir. But as it stands, I feel like it is made of steel. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Drawing room leads to both. Okay, these are all fairly solid. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm at rank 5, so... Pool. I don't think you need those in a pool this small. This is honestly more of a large bath. The draft pool, ha! Is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plan added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Cute. I know that's a net, but part of me really wanted that to be a shovel. Okay, what do we got? Interesting. I feel like there's a case to be made for the boudoir and the dark room. Yeah. Ah. Oh. You fucker. Yeah, in the utility closet. I'm gonna go there, but it's also pushing my steps a little bit low. I can speak English, I promise. I should have probably just turned that on from the beginning. That's good to know. Oh, that's not off-putting at all. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. That is the security, or no, the office that has the open drawer. Maybe that affects something in here then. No, hi key. I see that heart. That heart on that tree. I'm going to look at that next time I leave. Well, if I have enough steps to actually make it out. Okay. Has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Good Lord. Go figure, the room that's dark and you have to spend resources to open. SYNKA? Is that what that says? Okay. Keep trying. You'll get it eventually, buddy. Yeah, it turns out there's a lot of things you kind of needed the light for in this room. I wonder if they would not even let you select them if it was dark. That seems like something they would do. Yeah, the egg timer. Lots of clocks and timers in this building. Yes. Launder currency. Oh, fuck. I guess spare room is all I got. I wish I could do the nursery, though. Locker rooms. Spread keys throughout the house. Dining room each day has a meal. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Oh, dude, you do not bring shoes into a sauna. Running shoes. Occasionally safe steps while traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Dude, I haven't been in a sauna in so fucking long. Alright, this room better have a bed in it or fruit. Well. Fuck you in particular. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but we learned things. We got a bonus for the next day. And that is definitely our most successful run yet. East-facing villa because you mainly built on the east. I did do that. So I don't have my shoes anymore, which sucks, I guess. Let's start with you. Hallway's a good start. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I mean, the dark room was, but... West. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm dumb. Bedroom... Honestly... That's a nice amount of steps, I know, right? Where's the coin? There's the coin. Still a bluebird? Still a bluebird. Cool. Guest bedroom, billiard room. Gonna have to do fucking math again for the silver key. The silver key was good. Or the den. The den is an absolute winner. Commissary, Nook, Chapel. Nook. Go to hell, organized religion. I agree. West Wing Hall. That feels very tempting. Yeah. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... Okay. Let's go this way. Observatory, closet, or parlor. That parlor's looking tempting. Where's my drink? There it is. It's very dark in here. The parlor would continue my path forward, which is good. And theoretically, it gives me 2 gems. However, this is rank 3, so I'm scared of the puzzle. This box is fuck off! The gems are in a true box. This fuck. I think that means that this is the... No. These are both telling the truth. Okay. The other 2 aren't lying. I thought one of them had to. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. So the white one is the only one that is lying. Yeah, okay. That one I fucked up is already in my head. Corridor is always left unlocked. Or the commissary. I don't have money for the commissary, so corridor I think is probably the... no. Corridor seems like it might be helpful once keys become more needed. Spare room. Yeah, security, I think, on this one. But ooh, garage plus 3 keys. Corridor is always unlocked. Bedroom plus 2. Okay, so garage. And there's something that I can do if I get the utility closet as well, which I imagine is opening that. Okay, what do we got in here? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for, His Lordship, your absence must be accounted for. 3rd time. Don't think that would be underlined so hard if it wasn't important. Thought there was 3 keys in here. Goose. Probably more supposed to be a swan. Am I nuts? I thought there were supposed to be 3 keys in here. Ah! I'm not nuts. I'm just blind. Oh. Okay. Okay, the garage is... It's good to know that that's here. Security room. You're my next trip. Unfortunately, kind of expensive on the steps, but is what it is. Oh. Car keys. Well, that seems interesting. Okay, I haven't missed anything. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. Well, I haven't... found the room that requires that yet. Okay. Yes. Commissary, dark room, chapel. Oof, none of these are particularly good calls. At least the dark room takes me to the right, so it gets me forward momentum. The chapel also does that, but the chapel is a pain. That's there whenever I find the... Ooh, lose half your steps. Don't want that. 2 gems for the passageway, which would be potentially massive. Yeah, that's huge. I'm really enjoying this game. Do I want to keep going this way, or do I want to go back down to the entrance hall and fill that out with, like, smaller risk rooms or smaller rank rooms? How many would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. which would leave me with like the base number of steps. I think I'll do that. And I never opened this on the den either, which I could theoretically do now. Closet for 2 items, bedroom for not much of anything. That's not too bad. Nothing here to pick up, it doesn't seem like, which is fine. Same picture? Yep. Just gotta make sure. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Billiard room it is. Yes, I know. I wasn't trying to back out. I was trying to move my selection. $1? Fucker. How dare nobody give the bartender who may or may not exist a tip? Actually, this is almost certainly not in America, so tipping is usually seen as rude. 16 minus 7? So 4 times 4. Okay, I imagine that's division, so 6 divided by 2 equals 3. Oh god, okay. I actually quite like this puzzle. Lord knows I hate math. 18 minus 8, so 10 times 4, 40, divided by 20 is 2, if I'm not mistaken. Oh! Well, that's a little annoying because I turned off the keycard thing, but I'm going to go back through that way anyway. That's a very nice thank you. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Ooh. My god. I don't have the gems required for this, and also it's not a good call. So corridor is basically what I'm left with on that one. Anything? Nope. Commissary. Oh boy. These are not good. It said 2 items. Hello? Second item. Oh, it's the big thing. Well, I'm happy having a shovel. I was looking for a coin or a gem. I didn't expect the closet to have a shovel. And the fact that it can have, like, bigger items like that is a very good thing. Ba, 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 ba. Fuck. I wasted steps because I'm dumb. Those are important. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, small garage on the south edge. Also, I'm going to screenshot that because I have a feeling that's the combination code. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. Seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, so... Very nice. Probably shouldn't have done that yet, but it's no big deal. I will theoretically be coming back here if I find the utility closet again. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, there you go. Don't know what I want the gymnasium on, but I think that's right for the other stuff. Because I'm curious, I am going to do this. I mean, it's pretty, but you're just taunting me here, game. Oh, man. Does this soundtrack have oboe? I imagine it's a cabinet in the bedroom that has like that wooden lock on it, or a wooden panel. That'd be my best guess. Ah! Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not change each day. Hell yeah. So I got a theoretical guaranteed walk to the garage on every day. Maybe. Oh. Oh! Rooms in your house will more likely contain dig spots today. Ooh, that's nice. 2 special items or special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Fuck, dude. So I guess you get one of these at the start of each run now, because you can just go that way. Oh, hello there. A few old coins. How many is a few? 3. Plus 6 steps. Thank you, Turnip. A coin. A key. A few unimpressive pebbles. Plus 6 steps. Okay, yeah, I'm going to say that one was worth it. I don't know what special items technically are, so maybe it wasn't in comparison, but this seems like it was at the very least, a good call. Family tree. Epson and Sinclair. Oh boy, why do I feel like that's going to be a puzzle? Well, it doesn't show the entire tree. There's still the far right branch on the Epson side. And also, that's another tree with a heart on it, which is, I believe, right next to the orchard. Oh, potato. Thank you, garage. Ah, so there's one outer room from the west gate. Okay. Also, good lord, there's a lot of inventory space, isn't there? Parlor. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Let's upgrade something. What are you gonna give me? Ooh. Plus 2 keys. 1 key plus bacon and eggs. Or an automatic re-roll. Oh wait, no. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. Interesting. We haven't been to the library. That sounds potentially good. Bacon and eggs sounds nice, but, you know. Anyway, why I actually came here. I guess medium? I don't know what level clearance I have. Theoretically, it would be low level clearance, but the keycard system is currently offline. I turned it off, that's right. Opens electronically powered security doors. That doesn't tell me what level it is, but that is fine. I could go back to the utility closet, but I don't think I need to just yet. Alright, there should be a key in here, right? I hope. Or maybe there's just a something in here. Okay, gold key. And music that's very much trying to creep me out. Also, fuck you. Keycard entry system is on. Okay. Garage is on, darkroom's on. I don't know what the gym is. And cabinet, yeah. I guess we need to find the switch for that. Or I guess the... And I still don't know what VAC is. Just to make sure, so I don't go in there and waste more steps. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within. It's operational. Okay, hopefully I have the correct fucking clearance. Or I could just shut them all down. That would also work. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Requires 1 gem. Can't do it. Bathroom is just a dead end. And the lavatory, or sorry, the chapel, which I think very strongly of churches, as you can tell. I guess church is my best pick here, which sucks, but is what it is. Fortunately, I don't have to go in there just yet. Are you locked as well? You sure are. Laundry room, pantry, guest bedroom. Oh, that is tempting. Fuck off with the gem requirements. Pantry would take me... So it would give me 1 more... Give me money and 1 more space to potentially be something, or the bedroom would give me plus 10 steps. That's 3, right? That's plus 2. That's not necessarily bad. Anything else here? Drawing room, bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, or the actual guest bedroom, which, interesting. Again, I'm very low on gems. Bunk room. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Rude. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother's not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without permission and writing mean things in it. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. Interesting. I got it back. Okay. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. Make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Oh, today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book that I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. Double bedroom, fair enough. All things being said, wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Interesting. That's a lot. Hamster! Immortal Hammy is right. Star, 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 planet. Very constant theme in here. Camp Colonel. A fucking Atari. Alright. Go, hamster, go! I wish to pet the hamster, but I do not think it is an option that I can choose. Alright, starting to run low on steps. Commissary guest bedroom. I need it to be something that leads somewhere. And thankfully I have the gems to deal with the commissary. I also have 10 gold. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That plus 10 is tempting. What do you got? 1 gem for 3 gold. Salt shaker, which don't know what it does. Metal detector. I have a hunch of what that does. And a sledgehammer. I haven't seen any trunks yet. knowing this is here at the very least is nice. With world, without plane. Don't think that means particularly any. Ooh. Aha! Your office. Opportunity to earn and spread. But I need 2 fucking gems. God damn it. And the courtyard is kind of bad. Although it'll probably have a lot of digging spots. You dug up nothing of interest. Fuck. A few old coins. 3 to be precise. Another turnip, thank you. Oh. The shovel is valuable. No sledgy? No. Willing to wager that that's locked as well. Alright. Oh, it's not. Dining room, guest bedroom, kitchen. I don't have the gems. Oh, but the dining room would be better elsewhere. I guess I'm just gonna take this. Yeah, that's the darts puzzle. Nothing else here, it would appear, as I find the thing that's also here. Wasn't the basketball on the other side of that last time? I also feel like displaying an anchor, even though it's very clearly not a real one. It was a little bit of a questionable decision. Alrighty. I've got 14 gold. How much is the salt? I don't know what this does, but I guess no better time to find out. Whenever you eat food and gain... Oh, okay. Hopefully that's not a one and done. But that seems like overall a good thing. Near the chapel? Yeah. Fuck you. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Yeah, of course that was in the church. A brick. Okay, now it's just mocking me. Any dig spots down the pews? No. Terribly unfortunate. What's this way? Break the windows in the church. I mean, you have a good point. Drawing room, you may draw, so reroll, but has a gem. Gymnasium, whenever you enter the gym, you lose 2 steps. Or boudoir, +3 food. The boudoir would lead... Okay, so... the only one that leads me forward is the drawing room. Alright, free reroll if this is rough. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library, but that goes nowhere. No, it goes somewhere. Ooh, that might be the play then. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day, or the pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Don't have a gem. Library it is. Don't like these noises that are coming from my character's feet. Nothing? Just nothing here, huh? That seems very fishy. Never mind, there's... Okay, now that makes this one seem fishy. Mount Holly scrapbook. Okay, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's the gate that leads to the orchard, but okay, so the tree it's been cut down. It no longer has the heart there because I thought I would have noticed the heart. Greetings from Reddington. Not noticing any like combination lock. Well, wait a minute. 11:05 maybe for November. My favorite floor plans, parlor. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Oh, this is actually just my shit. Contraptions I've made. None. So this is just a stat book. Most avoided floor plan. Okay. Cute. A lot of really cute details in this game so far. Total time, 2 3/4 hours. Total days, 5. Longest day, 46 minutes. Average day, 29 minutes. Steps taken, a lot. Keys turned, not as many. Gems used, pretty high. So the library might actually just be the stat room, which I find kind of funny. You are now paying full attention? Hell yeah. Book requisition. Oh, fuck. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. It might be. It's the only one we have like any kind of hunch on. What are you? Oh. You're the creepiest book of all. You are as well. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1 to pull up the directory. Words hard. Okay, this will lead me... Okay. Observatory chamber mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you've already had in your house. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. The fuck? Oh man, both of those are actually quite tempting. Does this take up 2 spaces? No. And how does it have so many? I feel like the Great Hall would be better spent elsewhere. However, the Hall of Mirrors is a dead end. Ah, I see. That's here if I need it. Patio, spread gems in each green room. Can't go there because I have no gems. Boudoir. Oh, balls. Guess we're actually going to the Great Hall. Nom nom nom. Who the fuck gift wraps a safe? Actually, wait a minute. What room was that? Don't think we've been... Well... Okay, so there might be a very large and potentially gift-wrapped safe in this. Yeah, that's this room. It's just the safe has been moved, and the Christmas tree has gone out of season. Oh. Okay. Well, that poses a new problem. Yeah. Don't see any clues as to what the safe combination could be from here. Which, you know, makes sense. You wouldn't have a photo in your room with your safe that's like, hey, this is the combination to my safe. What's the idea, Draken? $25.12 or $12.25. You know what? Motherfucker. Well done, Draken. The Great Mouse Detective. 4. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the pub. Oh boy. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but don't start sentences with but. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon the grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, I will not be coming to Christmas this year. That mannequin body. Oh, I got an envelope. That mannequin body is a hell of a shadow, isn't it? Man, I should have gone into the boudoir like 3 runs ago. Okay. Yeah. Steal my money. I feel like I'm guaranteed to be the last one regardless. Oh, hey. Oh. I thought it was going to lead me to the next room, although I'm starting to wonder if that's even a thing that this will do now. They just have random things behind them, it seems. There's a chance that this goes up. Really hope it does. Okay. Observatory, the pool, or the dining room. I'm almost at rank 8. So I'm almost at a meal. And the dining room has 3 exits. One of which goes to the antechamber. But the pool is the pool. No. Yeah, dining room. Ooh, pizza. Plus an additional 10 if you have the furnace. Yeah. Oh. I cannot yet it. Okay. I might just have it regardless, but, you know, I like the option. Okay, so theoretically that leads to the antechamber, which... well, apparently not. The rotunda can rotate. Needs needs gems. Yeah, maybe. Walk-in closet for 4 items. Needs 1 gem. Ow. Yeah, the rotunda could help, but I don't have the gems to go in. Yeah, walk-in closet is, I guess, my only bet. Oh, cool. 2 rerolls that I can't use. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Huh. Fucking obliterated that pizza. Alright. Well... it was a productive run. I do, however, need to go to security room, which is a little ways off. Every time. Ooh. +2 gems, +5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Yeah, why is it the courtyard? I guess it's a corridor, but yeah. The dig spots are damn tempting, but I'm not always going to have a shovel. And as I found, gems are kind of hard to come by, so this is tough. I think I am going to go with the dig spots because I love the gamble, but none of these are bad. And, okay. Yeah, so I didn't leave any doors mysteriously unlocked or unattempted. Oh. I can't just dump all of my savings into the wishing well? I find this to be tragic. Ka. Yeah, this was the heart tree. So, one moment. Screenshot. That's not the one. 14227. Well, that's definitely not it. Alrighty. That was definitely a productive day. West Wing favored. I mean, by one. Of course, that takes a step away from me. Oh, items for trade. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of diamonds. I'm just gonna go for the tool shed. Yeah. And the lockpick. Works for me. Although I wonder if I use the lockpick and fail, does that mean I can't use a key on it? Anything else in here? I mean, those were two really good finds, truth be told. I can't imagine you can go straight to the garage. Yeah. Nope. So that's just for the shed. Which, you know what? Fair enough. That took a lot more steps than I thought it would. Forward. The den. I actually want to see if I can get some special rooms on this side, because we got the garage, which helped us out, so pantry is probably not the best pick, but oh man, I don't have a great selection here at all. $4 redos or a key. Okay, that's at least some kind of forward movement. Well, lateral movement, but it keeps drawing rooms, which is the point. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Ooh. And look at you. I love the library card. And it has Simon written on it in like really bad font. That's wonderful. Oh, Simon as a kid. Ah, okay. $1,293. Mrs. Peterson liked this book. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. A bird in the sky, not in the sea? That's what they say when they're looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. These are very charming illustrations. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. Oof. Oof. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Fucking... Ugh! Good Lord. And it doesn't look like the requisition form is there, so I seemingly can't request something new. Oh! Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's cute. There's windows if you draw it facing the end of the building. Like, that shouldn't be so neat to me, but it kind of is. That book hurt. Okay. Oh, servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Okay, I'm not going to do that one yet. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Man, none of these are good calls. Okay, I guess I gotta look for... Yeah, shovel, lock... Ah, okay. So I can just store an item for the next time I get to this area. No, I'm good with my current items. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, shame I couldn't office, but I'm sure it will happen, probably at an inconvenient time. Nursery for 1 gem. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Storeroom for 1 of each, or... Hallway seems very tempting. Billiard room, parlor, commissary. Two gems will hopefully... All right, what we got? This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So it's got to be the white one. No. Yes. No? The blue box is empty. Yeah, blue isn't empty. White is lying, yeah. No, 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 no. No! How the hell am I bleeding? I ask that on stream way too often. Okay. This is kind of a make or break door. Yeah, cat causing bleeding makes much more sense than just anything here that's grabbable. Does not appear so. Drawing room is absolutely the way here. Literally the only way. And the drawing room has a reroll, so okay, kind of want to hope this goes both left and up, or I guess down and up, left and right. The garage for 3 keys is nice. West Wing Hall is the winner on this one. And that is true. And the billiard room puzzle. I got a tip the first time and then never again. All right. 2 times 5? Oh god, these are getting harder. 14 minus 4 divided by 5. Six minus 1 times 4 divided by 5. No. 6 minus 1, so 5. Times 4, so 20. Divided by 5. Divided by, okay, so that'd be 4, right? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. If I can do these puzzles, and by puzzles I mean, I guess, equations in my head, I imagine that nobody's really struggling on them. Okay, billiard room. Where are you leading to? Commissary, pantry, or closet? Commissary. What do you have for sale this time? A gem, a sledgy, a set of gems, or running shoes? I don't have the money for anything, but I could go with the sledgehammer eventually if needed. Fucking A, the gems. I got the shovel though, so I'm gonna take this one. And it also gives me 2 directions. Well, look at you. Wish I had a sledgy. Ooh, hell yeah. One coin. I'm 1/10 of the way to, or 1/8 of the way to the sledgehammer. One more coin. Alrighty. Turnip is appreciated. Keys for sale. No, okay, closet it is. Patio would have been great. Reroll and key. Not bad. Imagine just munching on a raw turnip like an apple. I don't want to. That doesn't sound particularly pleasant. Security, always good. Only has one out, though. Yeah. I unfortunately agree. Sledge is 8, right? Yeah. I doubt whatever's in that chest is alone worth the 8, especially considering I just opened up a chapel as well, but it is what it is. Spare room, storeroom, office. And an orange. Hell yeah. Absolutely worth it. Anything else to eat? Just one orange. A much better fruit to just eat like an apple. The turnip wasn't exactly my favorite plan. Out of respect for the late June 15th, 1983. That is an old scrap of paper. If you're eating an orange like an apple, I would very much hope you peel it first. True, true. There's pitfalls in all of these. Oh, the gems are killing me, man. I'll save the reroll for do or die time, but you still here? You are, although now you make me sad. Yep, okay. I guess now it comes down to, do I want to play do or die with the sledgehammer? And the answer to that is sadly no. I'll keep that for... Fuck it. Yeah. Oh, hello there. Wish I did that earlier. Any dig spots in the bushes? No. Any dig spots in the church? Unfortunately, there's no doors in this church. Okay. Well, hopefully you go upward. Robbed by Jesus the moment you take one step over the threshold, yeah. Whenever you enter this room, gain... Okay, that's good. I don't want to put the utility closet next to the church, so I guess I'm doing walk-in closet. Because I don't want to keep going in here. What do we got? Okay, we got our gems back. We got a purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. I don't think that's how that works, but I'll take it. What else? A key. Anything else kind of sneaking in here? Doesn't look like it. I hate you. Use. Passageway. Oh, are we on the far right? No, not quite. This was not in a timely manner. It would crush me. Yeah, passageway feels good. All of those are locked, though. But... yeah. Oh, they're not all locked. Well, hello there. Yeah, none of these will lead me anywhere else. So I guess office. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. Oh no, in the greenhouse is broken again. Don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I see. What are you trying to say, pointy finger? Yeah, that's basically what I'm asking. Oh, pointiest of fingers, please bear true your wisdom. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. That one's in black. That might be something I need in the library. Was that boat out there? Okay. Was that a boat out there? It does appear so. Oh. Okay, that's neat and all, but I have no idea what this is. Like, what the fuck is the combination to this? At least the disembodied hand was helpful. It made me damn suspicious of that panel. Look at the note again. Ah! Again, west and east. Five, 2, 3, 5. I'll try 5, 2, 3, 5, or we can also like brainstorm further. 5, 2, 3, 5. Swing and a miss. Okay. March of the Count. So 0, 3. Oh. Okay, so 1, no. 2, no. Okay, so he's the bald one with no mustache. 1, no. Maybe I just have to. Okay, 2, 3. So 0, 3, 0, 3? Haha, very nice. Ooh, second red envelope. Fucking mouse detective. 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police. And okay, this is dark, allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Noted. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have... I had to sneeze. Copies of... I think I'm good. Of the other letters. You're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. Oh. Okay. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable. Enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing our questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have directed at us or detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to your underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, I hope this parting letter will result in the thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Jesus. Okay, we need a bedroom. That's where the gem was being propped up. It's just a stand for the gem. Yeah. Running low on gems again, but that just seems like a thing that's going to happen. Broken lever, it could prove useful. I see. I don't know. Shit, I didn't send the money out in the rest of the manor when I was in the office. I had the key card. I've missed 4 coins. Noted. And I can't log in because I don't have the credentials. Although I'm sure the credentials are somewhere in one of these rooms. And how far back is the office? Okay. That's potentially worth it. Run payroll. Payroll has already been run for this week. Please. Oh, this week. Oh. Stupid chair. Do I just open this one up now? Am I? Did I just miss them? I did just miss them. How foolish of me. And blind. Okay. Motherfuck. Rumpus room! Plus 8 coins for 1 gem. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Do not wish to be big. We know how that ends. Hell yeah, look at all these dollary dues. I'm gonna give it a coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that was really off-putting. This was not a rumpus room, I knew. That was a vaguely terrifying room. Accurate. Observatory, gymnasium, bedroom. Ugh, fuck. The gym is probably the right call because it doesn't lock me in there. But I think I'm gonna re-roll this one. Yeah, boudoir is a solid one. It does lock me in from that passageway down there, but ultimately it's probably the best one. What was the number? 2552? One 225. Yeah, okay. It is Christmas. That is right. Okay, that's still number 4. Yeah, gym is very not good, but it's also the lesser of all the evils here. Well, there's some steps, but also some food. Yeah, the dining room is... Don't think I'm at 8 yet is the issue. I could be. I'll go with it. Yeah, food's not ready yet. Pool, observatory, dead end. Yes. The sauna gives me steps tomorrow. I don't know what the pump room does, and I think the locker room... The locker room is also another special room. I'll go with the pool. It's a key card room. I hope I turned that on. I don't think I did. Have I found the... Oh god, have I actually not even found the... Okay. That is a good point. And there's the utility closet. Rank 8, keycard is active, gymnasium off. Fish! Lemon glazed salmon, plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. I'm just gonna eat. Simon does not fuck around. I hope by turning off the gymnasium that means I no longer have... Yeah, Simon is hungry. Okay, let's do this. Fuck me, those are both pretty tempting. I'll play for the future. Ooh. And get a gem. Okay, please don't send me to 19. Ah! Haha. Car keys. So, I don't think we have the garage over on the left side, do we? No. Although we are close to the left side, so this actually just might be the garage. What a strange, small room. Okay, are you locked? You are not. You are the garage, or the terrace, or a bedroom. I'm gonna take the keys. Third time this month. I'm sure that's relevant to something. Ooh. A map. I beg your pardon. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. I guess. Maybe there are secrets on the photos in the dark room. Well, that's the... Oh! That's a good call. Do I have the dark room? No. Not yet. Okay, I guess that's not going to open again. That's fair. Probably do have to change that. I haven't found the thing yet, I don't think. Okay, this is a very important one. Hopefully I get the shot at the dark room. But I couldn't use it anyway because control water flow throughout the estate. That would take me nowhere. That would take me up. And that would also take me up. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm definitely missing something here. Pump control panel. Reserve tank, tank 1, tank 2, pump 2, pump 2, tank switch, pump 4, pump 1. I have no idea what this means. Oh, okay, wait a minute. 1, 2, okay. Also, since I know it's going to bother me. Probably not worth it now, but hey. Okay, so tank 1, tank 2, and then the reserve tank is on the right side of the wall. There's 4 pumps. Four units in tank 2, 4 units in tank 1. Okay, I'm not built for these kind of puzzles. Okay, so it took water from the pool. So theoretically, I'd probably want it to be in the reservoir, and both... Okay, that's... down? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How far is the pool? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 away, which is an awful lot right now. Okay, so that's at 4. I need to get this to 4 somehow. Keyword somehow. Okay. Oh. Ah, okay, I see. Four. But there's no water in 4. But 1 might work. No. I thought I got it. So to get to tank 2, pump to tank switch. Wait a minute. Okay, those are both at 4. Tank 2, 4 units. Tank 1, 4 units. I think that's what it wanted from me. But I truthfully have no idea. So I guess I'm gonna spend the few steps I have left going to the pool and hoping there's something neat there. But I didn't get all of the water out of the pool is the... What leads to the reserve tank? I don't know. Do you know? No, the reserve tank is just on an island. Yeah, I don't think that'll do anything, and I think this run is over. But I can make a little trip to the swimming pool. Well, how many bedrooms do I have? None, I don't think. The boudoir counts as a bedroom. And the nursery counts as a bedroom if I did that. But that's only 2. Can you get the coat check? If I do guest bedroom, I should be able to. That's actually a very good call. Compass? Interesting. Okay, so the pool would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then back to the coat check would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. Okay. I don't think I can go to the pool and the coat check. No, I need to Well, maybe. From passageway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get the coat check. And I have 21 steps. So 12 from here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Theoretically, I can do it. However, I don't think the pool would have anything hidden unless it was like emptied out as opposed to just a tiny bit of water displaced. I was just looking. Yeah, the coat check is a great call. You can retrieve this item on any day you have coat check in your house. Cool. Do I have enough, I wonder? Yeah, I should. Oh. That's fun. Stately manner. So we gotta find the pool and then the pump room. Yeah, you get all the coins that you threw in there. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots or special floor plans now. Oh, God. I think the shelter. Like, I can't guarantee that I'm going to get a shovel. As much as I wish I could. Time lock safe. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. While the 3 of you are down here, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Mount Holly bomb shelter. Oh, good. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting in unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. What? Screenshot. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Okay. Simon P. Jones, November 12th, 1993. So November 13th, 1993? Maybe don't do this now? Fair enough. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted at Mount Holly's laboratory. If reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol. Sure. Okay, that seems like not terrible. Oh, that is using way too much forward thinking. And you're on day what now? Well, my library card that I took on day 6, I believe, and my library card said the 13th or the 12th of November, so I would go forward 1 day, theoretically. I really like some of these bigger puzzles. Can I still chuck a coin in the wishing well? No, I can't. I probably shouldn't have grabbed all three in that case. Okay, I want to focus on the right. Hilarious! Give me my dollar. Uh, 16 divided by 2? Wait. Okay, so 8 plus 4, 12 divided by 4. So 4. No. 3. Why are these getting so much more complicated? 12 plus 4, so 16. Minus 5, so 11. Times 2, 22. Divided by 11, 2. They're actually remarkably simple. But, like, is it simple enough for my, my pea brain? Oh. Okay. That's not exactly what I was expecting, but I'm not going to complain about it. Having keys is good. Yeah. Also, this music, goddamn. Library. Not particularly thrilled with it going down that direction, but it's fine. It helps. Yeah, check the date. Yeah, it's the requisition form. I feel like both of these would be useful. Okay, and it doesn't tell us... the treasure map theoretically starts on the one just above the library, which doesn't much help me. Yeah, okay, what are you? Wine cellar. Laboratory. Experimental house features. Oh boy. Wish I had a gem. Why does this shelf look like a Resident Evil puzzle? I know, right? Okay, there's a diggy hole if I get a shovel. Well, that just sounds conflicting. Okay. Not great. Not great at all. I mean, sounds like I'd be there. I'd be there for it as well. Fuck. I think kitchen is the best call, but two coins for banana. Club sandwich for 8. Our club sandwich is supposed to be green. And tomato soup. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Interesting. And I got the red room resistance. We apparently have a dog or cat. Anything in here? Not looking like it. Drawing room is good, but it's another fucking gem. No one likes Daredevil. I mean, plenty of people like live action Daredevil. Okay, so 2 doors. Okay, hopefully you sent it to me. Let's see what this She-Hulk looks like. Oh yeah, I love that. She kind of just looks like if a normal, like, really fit woman was also like 7 feet tall. Oh, this is brutal. The hallway has to be it. Like, I gotta go with that. Okay, you lead there, and this has got to be a dead end. No, it doesn't. It can go corner. Pantry for money. Observatory's kind of tempting. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. Slice plus 3 steps. Okay, and then it can... The more times you come here, the more times... Or the more different things you can... Yes. Both of the globes are spinnable, which is something that legitimately has me terrified. Like, I don't even know where to start on something like this. What's up with the hands? The right hand one has like clock hands in its base. Yes. Well, that's probably the time. That's probably got something to do with the globe, like what alignment the Earth is when you're at that time of day, maybe? But there's only so many orientations where this goes to. And like, I could try to brute force it, but I don't expect myself to land anything in particular. I feel this is just like beyond pointless. Like, I have no clue what I'm going for. And this is just the, yeah. Wait a minute. I am the wrong person to ask. I have 2 stars though, so that's good. West Wing Hall is probably the winner here. Although security's not bad, although I don't have a gem. West Wing Hall it is. There are 3 boxes in this room, that is true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. I think that means that You're a liar. 2 boxes in this room are empty. I'm gonna try to get your confirmation, but I think we found our culprit. Yeah. I did not realize how important those gems would be. Oh, hi outside. Always nice to see you. Okay. Oh, the den. The den is also the clock room. So that's what? 11. Okay, that clock is moving a lot quicker than I thought it was. 11:55-ish, but the clock be zooming. Okay, so hours are quick. Okay, so November 13th. November 13th. And I assume it's PM. No, it has to be AM. Okay, so 5 after 11, November 13, I think. Set unlock date. November. I'm just gonna confirm again real quick because screenshots are handy. November 12th was yesterday. So November 13th. And what time would be a smart one to do? 1 p.m.? Yeah, small problem with that one. I do not know how long an in-game hour is. Motherfucker, I don't want I want to know how long the time cycle in this game is. I don't want to know how to solve the fucking puzzles. Fine. Fuck you. Fuck you, Google. True. Yeah. And there's not necessarily not to mention the odds of whatever's in that safe being a permanent upgrade is pretty low, I imagine. I feel like it's a red envelope. Yeah, I do too. Canned veggies soup. And probably a gem. I misread that as probably a gun for a moment, and I was like, huh. You know? Interesting direction to take this in. I'm not terribly against it. Not sure a gun would do much for you here, to be fair. Yeah. So in my quick little Google search, I saw that many people are frustrated with the fact that this game has RNG. You know, the entire, like, crux of... Like, I understand how... But come on. I didn't take you as somebody who'd have an iCloud. As a prolific Apple user, I am shocked. Yeah. I will click this link immediately. You've never owned an Apple product? I've had an iPhone... No, not an iPhone. I've had an iPod Mini that I used during my school, my middle school, no, my high school time. And I technically have an iPhone 4, I think. I don't know, it's not on the case, but got this from a friend. I feel like this game got immediately like 5 to 10% darker with the inclusion of, oh, there's just a bomb shelter down there. Timing this game is set. It's very, somehow I think it's like early 1900s maybe, then suddenly PCs show up. Yeah, it's... And nuclear shelters, yeah. I think the very beginning was a hint. I think it is an actual timely manner. I was joking at first, but the more I go into it, it's like, okay, cool. Coin-operated genie, or I guess fortune teller. Didn't see that coming. Also, holy shit, I've been streaming for 5 hours. And I didn't know if I was going to enjoy this game. I feel like the moment I leave to like go do other stuff, it's going to open. I've doomed myself to an eternal... And fucking a gigantic-ass telescope is also there. Yeah, do that. And if it's nonsense, inform me of such. Imagine this is all the space you... There's not even a fucking toilet in here, dude. Imagine this is all the space you have and you have to live with your family. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Like, it's... Yeah, that's actually a pretty decent idea. Yeah, motherfucker, it's almost 1 o'clock. Ah! Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has, and on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border, to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism, and all the gems that have been in the safes have been rubies, I believe, that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we will all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky, Jesus Christ, are pulled back, and the window shutters of discontent, Jesus Christ, lady, flung wide open in that distant land. I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Hell yeah. Gonna admit, kind of happy that between you and I, we just kind of figured that out, and the first thing that you look if you Google this game is, what is the time safe? You had the date, I had the date, you got the time. We worked together. This is here if I need the commissary, or if I find a commissary. Although the den is the only way forward I have, so I might come back here quicker than expected. Yep, okay. We have like one option here. If we get screwed, I will not be pleased, yeah. Well, it's got to be one of these two. Gold sink. Okay, store. I think Red Room, is that an option? Yeah, I think Red Room's the play because we have the Red Room resistance. Yeah, we might get a bathroom. That would... You know what? If this is locked, I swear to fuck. Hey! Oh! Hey! Okay, I have the... Oh, God. Okay, that's almost certainly the garage. Or at least it could be the garage. I feel like going this way is kind of important. Okay, what do we got? Commissary is tempting. Dark room is also tempting. Dark room for later? Yeah. That is true. Motherfucker, let me look at the tree. I want to magnify... We don't have the magnifying glass. That would explain that. Ha ha ha. I'm dumb. We stocked the magnifying glass. We haven't gotten it yet. Or maybe the lock, yeah. Experimental house features. That's terrifying. it's also leaving a lot of open space down there. I think security is the call on this one. Yeah. Huh. That's convenient. Nope. Motherfuck! There is something above... Oh, broken lever. Yeah. Yeah, there is something here, theoretically. Ah, motherfuck! Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, well, hold on. There's probably some valuable stuff. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Oh boy, I feel like these dates... Publisher and author detained by Redguard. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them persons of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility, RLCF, the Children of Blackwater, RLCF. Yeah, not at all suspicious that these things are all in a scrapbook from our old uncle. Okay, I need a shovel. Really bad. Or the consistent talk of the missing niece. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm fairly certain that one's locked too. Walk-in closet, bedroom. Alright, guess we're seeing what the lab is. Somewhat terrified. Heating and cooling curves. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. Lab technician Randolph M. Oh boy. Okay, 2 of those are missing. Oh, fuck off. Oh, okay. LANAC. Okay. Just out of curiosity. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. PUCL? I don't think that. That might take away my idea. This machine requires additional power piped in from boiler room. Typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way that the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. It must suck to work here. No, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down 1. So I think I just calculated wrong. S. P. U. S? Yeah, we've only seen one bathroom. P. U. S. What's number 3? P. U. S. H. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Four is the second. TH. Five is, oh dear. Okay. THRE. Six is just above the PU and to the right, so push THREEU. Yeah, that's a point. That's a very good point. Please be open. Tragic. I didn't have the gem to pay for the courtyard. Yeah. Well, thankfully there are plenty of doors. Although, not so plenty of steps. Fucking A. I see that necklace. Yeah, don't have the gems. Gems definitely seem to be the hardest to find resource here. God, if that wasn't just like a complete stall. You know what? Fuck it. I need the gems. Even if it's just a single gem, that's a significant improvement. You still here? Yep. Very sad bird. You locked? I think you are. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Tempting. Won't lie. Okay, I got my gem back at the very least. Last time I came in here, there was at least something else here that I could nab. Didn't know about this time. Doesn't look like it. Regardless, more keys is also something that's very good to have. I'm gonna go down to the passageway. Very nice. Somewhat tempting, but I think I'm gonna go with the courtyard. Okay, guest bedroom is actually the smartest play here. Okay. High security guest bedroom, yeah. Of course. I mean, might as fucking well go from here. Is that rope pick-upable? The hose? I don't think so, no. It is unfortunate. Oh boy, I wish I had one gem again. This counts as 2 bedrooms. That's honestly tempting. The corridor is... We'd have to go to the archives to open up some more doors, which is a few steps away if we just took the bunk room. Which I'm kind of tempted to do because we've been getting the nursery a lot, but there's no guarantee that that'll keep happening. Yeah, I think it's the bunk. Hey, hamster friend. Ooh. Oh, banana. Okay, that could have gone significantly worse. Gotta make our way to the archive, but that could have, yeah, that could have definitely been much worse. Big money, no whammies. I see. Okay. Don't have a gem. You joker of a game. I think it has to be the dining room, yeah. We don't yet have level... Oh. We don't yet have level 8. That kind of sucks, but... Oh, baby. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems! Wish I had that earlier, but that's very good all the same. Okay. I know, right? Where was the court? Fuck, the courtyard's quite a bit away. Yes, there might be radish. Which is a hell of an incentive, but it's an incentive all the same. Good start. Aha! Oh, that's a killer. Well, I'm not going to open any of the chests here because the archives and dining room doors. Ooh, wait a minute. I gotta hope that the dining room pays out. Yeah. Yeah, fuck, man. Simon, you are strong. That one's not even locked. And the greenhouse is... Oh, a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. That is very, very iffy. This is a fucking dead end, but it's an important one. Oh. One of the antechamber doors is open. And also, this doesn't look fishy at all. Jesus Christ. Ha ha ha. Very nice. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Yeah, why is sheets in a different font? That's a very good point. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Just a sledgy. Although this is just... I wonder if, like, this was hooked up directly under the antechamber, if that switch would have opened this into the antechamber. All right, I gotta hope for good luck. It's got to be corridor. But I don't know if that's going to be rank 8. Oh boy. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem accounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Yeah. Rank 8. Absolutely. You are derpy, good sir. Also, why are you in an office? And you lot are in a bedroom. With the same exact cabinet as... Okay, I'm seeing the theming here. Okay, down, forward, left. Plus, oh man, plus 20 is like nice, but gotta rely on good luck in the aquarium. Yeah, I figured. You're probably locked too, right? Yeah. Eight items. Is the kid in the back holding like a crop or something? Or is that just lined up funny? Greater chance of finding key and coin. Okay. That could not have been 8. Jumanji-ass attic. Yes, it's a paper. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruthington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here. Change the ending to political. What was the ending to The Red Prince? I can't remember. It's been like 3 hours. Is it a communist thing? You never know. And even if it wasn't, people will see what they want to see. Show me to the Ark of the Covenant, please. I think I got everything out of this room, and it was not a particularly great haul. Cloister. Oh, the nursery is tempting. It would block us off, though. Is there no fucking... Yes, I see. Yeah, how do I get in the middle is my question. Well, looky, looky. Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. Sure. Oh yeah, this has definitely lost some of its water, and that looks like a door to me. Anything on these shelves? Not looking like it. Do I want to spend another key? I do. The sauna makes my next run better. But the other, I think the office is the best shot. Office also has the safe. That is true. March of the count, so 03, 03, right? Oh. To continue up, you must go down. Basement key. I think that's under the well, yeah. Well, even if it is the wine cellar, I don't think we can make it that far, can we? No. Yeah, using the key is the best bet. Might be the only bet. Use special key. I just... Fuck. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, and it... Yeah. We also haven't been to the veranda yet. Oh! Yeah, it looks like veranda was the call. Unlocks the basement door. So theoretically I could I mean, what do we have to lose? Like, this run is done in the next room anyway because there's only a dead end. I Yeah, you didn't come here quick enough, did you? We have the lab, but it's a long ways away, unless the boiler room is like full of radishes. Oh, Christ. Okay. Okay, we're dead spacing it again. Okay, that's going there, which means you turn. And you send power this way, which means maybe? Where does this go? Rude. I'm getting my hopes up like that. Am I supposed to just like stop it in between? That seems stupid. Yeah, that seems a lot more logical. Wrong button. Okay, that has steam pressure, which is going this way, which He's now going this way, which I can do that. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Okay, maybe... Okay, so it has to be coming from all of them. Okay, that's only necessary for the elevator. That's 2 of 3. There was a switch you changed to go right at the... Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so that's for the elevator. Where was the one back here? Oh, that needs to go specifically to the lab. I think you have to get this space and the lab next to one another. So, well, I think it's good that we got this experience in. No, I think it has to, like, directly be attached to the lab, which could be a pain. Yeah, I think I'm complete. It powers adjacent room. Yeah, with RNG that I can now see. I take back my statements of people being mad at RNG, because that's frustrating. Yes, I know. Does it specifically have to be from one door? Okay, whatever entrance. Okay. That's... Yeah, that's frustrating. Luxury items for sale. Wow. Yeah, disappointing it's here now, right? Oh, hello there. I don't have the money for this, but while drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw... Okay, and silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Oh boy. Yeah, it's over. We did learn stuff. And we still have the magnifying glass in the coat check. Guess we're passing out in the gym. Well, that was a bit of a killer run. Garden Inn. We did have a lot of green, didn't we? It is, however, 1:30 in the morning, and I have been streaming for 6 hours and 10 minutes, which is honestly about 5 hours and 10 minutes longer than I expected. I think I might have to come back to this tomorrow. It is 7 a.m. for you. I am so sorry, Draken. Good night. My deepest apologies. I also got invested because where the fuck did the time go? Anyway, if anybody watches this, thank you. Like, the biggest thanks. And this game is fantastic. I can definitely see how getting the boiler room next to the laboratory will be. That might be stupid. But we have plenty of other things to like explore the next time I play. So I'll try to make that tomorrow if possible, because I really enjoyed tonight. Anyway, thank you, Draken. Thanks, Delta, for when he was here. And thanks to anybody else who watches. And yeah, I think it's remarkable that I played a game that used my brain for 6 hours and I don't feel completely fucking void of life. So I was pretty invested too. Anyway, good night, everybody, before I actually do fall asleep.